started streaming in.
Any Pokemon I don't have. Oh, it's a Tortino, what's that?
Are the batteries dead in my controller? No. No.
Okay, this stuff and we're gonna try and pull. We got 225 Star Gems.
What the fuck? I have a bag full of dead batteries. I'm jealous of these batteries. Yeah, because they're dead and I'm not.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, a new character.
Also, how much
She
longer
looks
till
like
I can pull
Yamiko.
for that samurai boy?
Please do let me know that because
1 day, 10 hours.
oh no. Okay, I have 472. Hang on, I have two polls. Are you kidding me? How long till I can?
To
Yeah,
pull.
I have 2 polls and 3 days till I can get. Okay, first one. Might be it. I can't tell. I can't ever. I can sometimes sell with on Festoral. Nope.
By the way, if you want to get early bird, you can.
I didn't get my fucking polls, bro. We're gonna try doing some Forgotten Hall. No, I don't want to enter the Forgotten Hall, stupid bitch.
Well, then I guess the Forgotten Hall truly is forgotten. Eh? Eh? Wow, tough crowd. What do I want to use my wave plates on? You got
Forgotten Hall support.
your
What do I
early
do?
bird. Wave plates. What do I want to use them on? Well, I want to see what echoes are going to be good for him. Guide Depot.
God damn it, why do I have to be 68 to get more shit from Pom Pom? Pom Pom, just give me primos. Jeez, it's not that hard. I can do an Nexus thing real quick. have this team. Sunday, Brun, May, Dunhong, PT. Oh.
Law of harmony. Okay, so
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Okay, we got another
Understood.
poll.
I am here to serve your will.
Not it. Oh my god, please. What are we at, like 65? I really just want to get him and then move on. Like, I just want to get the light cone and move on.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
To do. I don't. I mean, I guess I can do this quest, but it was getting confusing because I don't understand it.
oh, what quest?
It was a bunch of puzzles. I don't understand the puzzles. I'm not smart enough for the puzzles.
It's also a blessing of the chocolate.
I guess I'll just do this real quick. 17. So if I do this, if I finish this.
Chamber of Purifying Tears. You have a good memory. Why exactly did you bring us here? Of my intention should be up.
Mem, shut up.
Makes you appreciate Paimon. That Paimon actually fucking speaks. Will Lift show up or will Lift not show up?
Behave now.
My money is on he's not gonna show up because he would have already shown up by now.
The flames roar. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Very well.
Your fury
Leave it to me.
begins to
Stay calm. Loading. Behave now. Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Very well. By my trigger. Enter hell's gates!
Scorched to ash!
Behave now. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire. Leave it to me.
Strength, speak!
Loading.
Fury boils. Inferno. A miscalculate silence.
You missed. Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
To my last breath. I engraft you new.
This hunt shall never
The hunt ends here.
time to go.
Fury boils. Inferno.
You can't escape me.
Any luck there, Sophia?
Any luck where?
Let's hope that this is not
On the HSR.
Loading. Perish.
I've got to get. I've got to speed
Fury
run my
boils.
stories, bro.
Oh,
Trying to
this place so rough.
Yay.
Well,
Diminish.
7 sages after all.
Huh?
Doth Malek.
Astral modulation.
offer the golden boar of vows to the heart.
Fury boils. Burn. Feel my wrath.
You
Let's
can't
do
shame
this
me, but
another
I'm
way.
not listening to the story. I'm just skipping through it.
Okay.
As you wish.
Gotcha.
I am trying to hurry. I'm not trying to take.
Behave now. Bathe in flames. Gift, I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Explode.
To hell with you!
Bang. Just a scratch.
No time
Leave it to me.
to lick your wound.
The flames roar.
The wall later, but I'll wait for you up there.
Just a scratch.
No.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Rise from hellfire.
I gotta finish this event. That's on Woowa. It's only got about a day left. You know what? Skip the dialogue.
I think Niall just lost his first 50-50.
Oh?
Yeah, he got Jean.
He has no sympathies from me.
I mean, he's made it this far without losing one. So.
I mean,
He
granted-
has Shamonin, Navia, Yilon. He's trying to get Farina.
I see. You see, he was pulling on the wrong character. He should have been pulling on phase 2.
Arlecchino.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't need another DPS though.
You could always use another DPS, especially Arlecchino.
You're not Boris. Not really.
Otherwise, your account is nothing but fatherless behavior. The only reason you get by is because you have me to join your world.
I have Red Risley too.
That doesn't count.
Okay. Why didn't I get my primos? I finished the quest. That section's the quest.
I ate your primos.
Stop eating them. I need them. I'm trying to get a light cone.
I'm sorry, I needed food.
I'm trying to get a light cone. Please stop.
And what part of I needed food is uncomprehendable.
Reminds me when I was studying.
Chibi? No. Trion? Trian.
So, just what were you doing? Vibrating or everyone, let's be even more cautious. Hold on. Butterfly of Divine Mind is gone? That can't be. Is it for fending off the black tide? Or seems to be coming from the star chasing tree.
Live to hunt.
I'm gonna tell him that he should have let me pull for him.
No, you should tell him that I should have pulled for him.
Well, I've pulled every
Yeah, but you know how shit tends to go for me.
let me out, let me down, let me down, let me down, let me down. Oh, thingy.
I mean, hell, like the fact that you ended up going damn near hard pity to lose 50-50 for C1 Flins, but yet I log on and 21 polls get you C1. Like, and then not to mention the double multi that I got you.
That's true. He's like, it was a single. Still.
Tell me you can't double on a single. just to see if
well,
it confuses him.
all of his characters I've gotten for him. All of his characters I've gotten for him have been on singles. So.
I'm starting.
Can't double on a single. What's your opinion on people smoking?
Smoking what?
Cigarettes or weed, I guess. Well, in general.
Why?
I'm just curious.
I mean, you do you, but if I were looking for some... Okay, in terms of potential romantic partner, I wouldn't date someone who, like, habitually smokes.
The hell does that mean?
A fresh
Like, it's a
delicacy.
complete habit where they can't go without smoking.
Back off.
According to Calypso.
Like, I'll use myself as an example. 2 times a year, I do a cigar with a friend. Or 1 time a year, I do a cigar with a friend, and then New Year's Eve into New Year's Day, I do a cigar with just as a celebratory. That's it. I don't buy packs of cigarettes or anything. So it's not a habit, is what I'm saying.
Oh, the last one.
But like, if you're going through like packs of cigarettes consistently, and you're spending more money on cigarettes than you are anything else, that's when I start having issue.
It seems like
Now, I guess vaping is
No, huh?
good. We confused him. Now, jokingly, just say, haha, get fucked, nerd. No,
Ever
don't
armed,
actually do that.
ever burning.
Even though you probably would actually say that to him.
I just laughed at him. Now I gotta explain to in multis, it's possible to get 2 5-stars in the same multi?
Excuse me.
And next up, I'm coming to peg you. Trust. I'm
No,
running
no,
as fast
no,
as
no, 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 no. You're not allowed.
Ooh.
You're not allowed.
Screen record time. He never does double multis. Oh my god.
Loser. Imagine never doing multis. Couldn't be me.
Fix that.
What?
I told him to fix that.
And then as a double message, you should say, imagine never doing multis. Couldn't be me.
Don't convert your primos to pulls. You can't do math.
The only
Don't convert
four-letter...
your primos to. Don't convert your primos to pulls. You can't do the math.
The only four-letter M word that you can do is meth.
I'm telling him like how I saved. Like I genuinely didn't convert primos to pulls until I was ready to use them. Because if I look and I see like if I look and I see 20,000 primo gems, I'm not gonna know that. But if I look and I see 200 pulls, I'm gonna know that and I'm gonna want to do it.
So you're kind of saying that I've somewhat trained your mind to keep pulls in primo gems and not in actual fates.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Don't forget her now.
I'm listening to the Arlecchino theme right now on stream.
Sister Lisa? It's Cersei.
Now listening to the Walking Dead theme.
Live to hunt.
You know what? There's an easy way for me to figure out.
So, after all the years,
I got pulls. I got a pull.
Nice, nice, nice.
So we're at like 65 and we didn't get it.
Just now. Wherever the root comes.
Plus, I can't do this no more.
Yeah, you can. Come on.
you are.
I didn't raise no quitter.
Can't do it.
And I told you I didn't raise no quitter.
What's wrong? That is
Oh, I wish I had cash. I wish I had money.
Oh,
I'm just going to spend some money on this. Just to get the light card so I can get off the game.
you know what? Let's redo this one just so I can figure out where that fucking.
Live to hunt.
On its casket was.
It's your turn. Castress is right. I should get some rest.
This person's name is seldom.
Oh my god, I can breathe.
I can't. I gotta go piss, but I haven't gotten up yet. I haven't gotten up yet. Gotta piss like real bad.
I see. Minyoy, minyoy, minyoy. Questies.
Probably exhausted too. She has
I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun. Don't drown.
holding up these tides.
Oh. You know what? Time for Genshin. Alta for Woowa. Shin Impact. Shin Impact. That's me in the middle of the night. Ha 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 ha.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everything here is good enough for me.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Everything here is good enough for me.
Error.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd better get me some alpacas.
Everything here is good
Once
enough
they've
for
hauled
me.
everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Natland specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Everything here is good enough for me.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
I have returned. I have pie.
Natland specialties are
Peanut
the
butter cream
best in the
pie.
world. It almost goes without saying.
Everything here is good enough for me.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to
What could the
Snezhnaya,
children
I can
be
make a
up
little extra by
to?
selling their wool.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
cream pie.
Natland specialties are the best in the world. It almost
This
goes
land
without
holds
saying.
nothing but promise for adventurers from
here is
all
good
walks of
enough
life.
for me.
Error.
Wouldn't you agree?
Flowers in
I'll show
full
you
bloom,
promise.
perfect as gifts for others or yourself.
Okay.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything
Let's-
over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by...
Mail. Kazuha birthday. It's Kazuha birthday. It's a lens that's missing from the team.
Allow me to guide the way.
Forest, laid bare. Witness my rise. Leave this. Transfixed! This is where you fall. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
Observe.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here. How unfortunate. The sands of time got me. Forest, protect us. Yeah. Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
I'm gonna wait to redo this until I can revive Nefer.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed. Wanted my full attention, did you?
Close your eyes. Observe.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
By the frost moon of old. A grave
Keep your distance. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Chat, I'm out of XP books. And I just realized I should have been doing weekly bosses. Fuck!
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I guess I'll just do them off camera tomorrow. I swear to God, if it turns out that I only have like 30 minutes worth of Archon quests left to do, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Or even less than 30 minutes.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
Said I'd be back.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood.
No, I heard you say wow.
Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Does the Trailblazer like that?
Scheduling.
I mean, me too, but like.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
I don't know.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled.
Oh my god, I'm one.
This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret,
I'm at
right?
159.
I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flints and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help.
We got
Also,
5-star.
Okay.
You are the last person I
Please
expected to
don't
see here,
fucking
Miss
lose
Dory.
our in my life.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama
We got
Bay.
it.
So,
Let's go.
the longer your name, the higher your net worth.
We also got
Is
2
that the idea
regular
here?
pulls that we're gonna throw at an Exa.
In that case,
Just for
Mr. Flint's
funsies.
here must be worth a fortune. That's right.
Okay.
I know your full name. It's...
Okay, now we're gonna give
The walls are
Dunhung
thin
his
here.
his
I'd
light
appreciate
crown.
you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm
And now I need to
actually
tell
only here
everyone
as a
that I got
favor for
it.
someone else.
You
Do you
don't
have any
need to
idea
tell
how much it would cost to hire me
No,
otherwise?
not everyone, Evelyn.
Oh, I thought you said everyone.
Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start
What's
building
up?
a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Something Dory just said in the Archon
So
quest.
what exactly is so special about this pendant?
I was gonna ask you if
It's
you
a
wanted to
lucky
play
charm
really
that a
well,
great
but you
mage made
played
for me.
Genshin.
We have a
I'm
business
trying to finish the
relationship,
Archon
and
quest.
she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case,
I just
how about you give me your chess set? And
Ooh,
we call
what
it
kind?
even.
Peanut butter cream.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact,
Oh my
take
god.
it now, and I'll
What
even
the
throw
hell
in
is
a
this
free
bullshit,
Raker of
Hongai?
Solnari.
Mighty's
Deal?
rerunning in the next half, in the second half.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
So, are you gonna
It's a
stop
very
pulling
useful thing to have
for
around.
Anaxa for
But I
Mighty?
have a funny feeling it won't be around
I
much
guess.
longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
You're essentially saying, fuck you, Anaxa. I want Mighty.
I want his voluptuous titties, bro.
You goober.
Good job. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, buddy. Just increase.
Dory, get over here.
Okay.
Dory, how are things going?
Now, who
Feeling
do I
ready?
take out?
Oh, I
Of
was born ready. We only
my-
have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget,
Support
when something's in
characters
high demand, the people with the
All
goods
of
on
them.
hand get to charge the highest
to put
price of
Dunhung
all,
in there.
even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da!
We got Final on
See?
Sunday and
It's
Highest.
right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No, I have a supplier. We
You know,
go
we're just
way
gonna go
back,
wait on Chris
so
now.
he made me a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms
See,
at the
you're still gonna have to
meeting.
let Woo
You've been
download
getting
anyway,
Kaveh
so
to make
it's
them
not
for
like
you.
you'd even be able to play tonight.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe
I
forever.
believe in
There may
him.
come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe.
Oh, I
I
believe him
won't go
with
into the details
downloading
because it's all
before
very complicated.
tonight.
But if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. He
Was
must
there
have
more
gone
of
through at
this?
least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days
Okay,
ago,
it has
along
about
with a
a
letter
minute
from
left
Kaveh.
until it's
Could I
downloaded
ask
on
why I'm sending this
the
technology
tablet.
to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do, so long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
Who will open their announcements for me?
I do say
Wanderer
so, and that's the
knows
whole
no
point.
far and
I'm
near.
a businesswoman.
Isn't he
But when trying to
blind?
figure out what kind of person I am, you'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I think I should probably set up a proper team in case I have to fight Rarier. gonna do Arlecchino. Sheet Lally. Chelonin. And wherever my bitch boy is. I hate my bitch boy, but... because he's a bitch boy, but...
All right, after you.
Same settings. Deploy. Melt Arlecchino.
We're at 8 of 30 gigabytes done.
See?
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
It's downloading at like about 60 megabytes per second.
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
17 of 30.
It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Le Frost Moon Assaillants.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Something on your mind?
Dainsleif.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
We're almost done.
I have a different relationship with names than other people.
We're doing the last little bit.
To be honest, I'm not even sure that
we're restarting the
Columbina is
game.
my name. At least,
Restarting the game.
not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship,
Okay,
that
now
is.
we gotta let it compile all the shaders.
So,
Again.
Do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
We're at 20%.
Yes.
It's not bad.
I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was
I
even
would get
put
to
out
play
for my
Woo
arrest.
tonight.
And even now,
I figured
they
you
still
wouldn't.
support me. Which means
We're like 30%.
I was wrong about them
I just
all
gotta not
along.
pay attention. I'm going back to scrolling TikTok,
Clearly,
bro.
they view you as a friend.
I feel
Or
a
how
little
about you
guilty
look at the
now.
stuff that I've sent you on
I
Instagram?
regret not seeing her help for
Oh
what it
my
was.
god, I guess so.
And not treasuring it.
Sophia, if you don't,
I see the guilt
it's
that
just
you're
gonna
feeling
keep
now.
growing and it's gonna
Because
become too
I feel it
overbearing.
too.
I know.
suggest-
It's like a challenge right
Talking
now.
about
It's
it
like a
will do us
challenge.
both
Oh my
some good.
god.
Have
Oh
you
my
noticed
god.
that the Traveler and Paimon
I'm
are
merely
over
saying
there?
this because I
I
know
think
how you
they've
are.
been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure.
I like the dad I'm gay. Dad I'm gay
Hello.
too. Does anyone in this house like women? I do.
They caught us!
With the house to the hearth.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
Okay, I've seen that one.
That doesn't matter to them.
The Flins
They're
thing.
grateful to you
With
regardless.
the music.
You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it.
There.
And then,
A
have
new
a think
bus.
about whether you're willing to join us.
I know jokes. Okay, so is this like Samurai Guy something
It's
that I can
nearly
make into main
showtime!
DPS?
Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
He's more sub DPS. I think.
Around the world, around the world, around the world.
Are you kidding me? I have no more pins left. Fuck. Well, time to start deleting some from Netland. Shit, I should probably
I'm at 70%.
claim my commissions before reset happens. I don't know how much more Archon quest I have. I could have 20. I could have an hour more.
Add Astra.
I could have 3 hours more. I don't know.
Add Astra. Thank you for
I need to do cosplay.
You did what now?
That's the guy who cosplayed the Kino. Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad, and I'm calling them slurs. That's me when I play Overwatch. That's getting screenshot and sent to Niall.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
First thing I did when I got friends.
Not too long.
I did not
I came a
interact with
little
his
early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki,
Oh,
I had not
shit,
touched
what's
a
my
weapon
email
in
with
many
this? I
years.
think it's...
I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
With the what Nightcrawler character are you based off of your
Please.
zodiac sign?
I'm just doing my part.
I got Nefer.
Over here!
So, hold on. How far up are you?
Shit. When is this? October 3rd.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, dear Jesus. I know.
Mine is Columina.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said
Actually, I
Anefa
have
will be
over
on
a
high
10
alert
pull
and
on
keep a
Woowa.
close
I'm on
watch over all
Woowa.
secondary
Nice.
districts where defense is required,
know.
providing support as
I got so much
necessary.
shit to do.
Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Okay, I swear, this... I probably had, like, maybe 30
Honestly, you need to...
Everyone,
45
take your
minutes worth of-
positions as soon as the battle starts.
I'm bringing off.
Every ounce
Maybe
of strength we
I'll
have in
need-
our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
All
Let's
you
go.
need is Arlecchino.
I've seen all your futile
So I know did
ploys
affect
before.
did affect
You
Flynn.
have become the authors of your own
This is a grave
demise.
situation. Ooh,
I wouldn't be
Flynn's
so
jacket.
sure
I
about
like it,
that.
I like it.
You are merely a moment of sport
I've seen that
before
one.
I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Now you play with me?
Moonlight betrays you.
I am actually
Be silent.
fighting Rerir.
Observe. Steady now.
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Let me help you
I
guys.
just gotta get up 2 levels and then I'll have
Betrays you.
15 speed.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Betrays you.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Betrays you. Hunt them down.
Wipe out!
Forest, protect.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
futile.
Be silent. Observe.
The moonlight betrays you.
Can I get...
Close your eyes.
Can I get the ultimate, please? Is that under Flynn's ult?
It all adds up.
Futile.
By the frost moon of old.
I am not liking this fight because I am unfamiliar with playing
with the moon,
all of these
and
characters.
so shall it end.
Flames.
The moon will
I'm
protect
good
you.
at playing with flames.
You play as Traveler, Nefer, Lama, and Flynn's with support from Ino that you don't actually swap into.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Branch into song.
Be silent. Observe.
Oh my god. I'm trying to... Let me do this fucking thing! For fuck's sake.
Do you see now?
Be silent.
Fedifalnir, when will it be as you foretold?
I'm playing as Ani.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Tree unravels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With one heart, we pray. Lead.
Oh my god.
The night cometh. Observe.
Futile.
Close.
Water jet.
Moonlight.
Sophia, this fight is
You poor lost lamb.
It all adds up. The
I can
deception
I'd probably
ends
do it.
here. Can't hide the truth.
I can
Be
probably do
silent.
it. Yes, I see that I'm...
Do you fear the dark? Observe.
It all adds up.
Futile.
Go.
By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us. A grave transgression. Yeah.
Go.
Futile.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Oh my god, let me fucking do that skill for fuck's sake.
With one heart, we pray. Stay your hand.
And of course, we don't have a fucking healer in this entire thing.
Water jet.
Llama heals.
Not in this. You need her C2 or C1.
Go.
Moonlight.
Wipe out.
Close your eyes.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
The moonlight betrays you.
He just healed himself.
Out of my sight!
No, we've been separated.
Take.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama, can you hear me?
Hold on, where? Silence.
The voices are gone, but at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Is Galbrina a
Can't
bad
hide the
lady?
truth.
No.
No more lies.
She's not a bad guy.
And what was with the archon, with the main story?
All in act.
Yeah. Bombs away!
Ah,
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Okay.
Go! Yeah!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Water jet!
Absurd. No more lies. It all adds up.
I've got this! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. Time to come clean. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Come on.
It all falls into place.
How much more do I have to damage this fucker?
Yeah! Yeah!
Destroyed and reborn.
Wipe out!
Seek within. No more lies. Time to come clean. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
Seek within.
I should probably go to bed. I have faces.
It all adds up.
Yeah, you probably should.
Time to come clean. Curses. There's no other way.
Okay. What are we getting? Oh. What was that?
What the
What'd you do?
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
I'm not buying these battle pass for Woo. I don't play it enough.
I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've
What are
backed
the echo
yourself into a
enclosure
corner.
tanks for?
You don't fool me.
I honestly don't know.
I see your fear clear as day.
Okay.
I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid!
And cutscene time.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Hello. I'm not even sure how to say your name.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so, Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Excuse me.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Oh,
Glad to
darn.
hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
You know, I feel like there's more. There's definitely gonna be more to this Archon quest.
We're here! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days' rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet? You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
No, you didn't. Come
Sure
on.
thing.
Shut up, Paimon.
Hmm.
You didn't earn shit.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the Academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart, and you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First I'm hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru. didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming, and writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them, but it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him, as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he'd barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Sensible answer. Glad to know you've got your head screwed on straight. Alain would disagree, though. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. Yes, it's enough. No elaboration, just a quick, short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Okay. Well. I should have enough moon silver now to finish both Nefer and Llama.
Huh? Ooh.
Okay, that is unsettling. I did not realize Dahlia had a idle animation that was just him eating. Hmm. My nose. Ow. Ow. Fucking A. Supplements awesome. That's 2 months ago. I need. That's 2 months ago. I'm trying to figure out if I can do any of these newer or Archon quests that I've skipped because I just... Okay. I think this is... I'm trying to find something that tells me if I can do this Paralogium quest or whether I can do the Dane quest. Because honestly, I would love to go back and do some of those right now. But I just want voice. So, how is the current situation with the Paralogium? Is everyone voiced yet? I've been holding back for voice... Okay, so it looks like I can't go back and do them, sadly. So, because from this one comment I'm seeing from 6 days ago, no new voices were added to Paralogium in the latest patch. Still missing all but Venti, Dahlia, who was already voiced, and Mika. NPCs are voiced, of course, except Timaeus. As well as, I see one that says, in the 5.7 Archon quest, A Space and Time for You, voiced in full English. That was the biggest... With the fact that Dane is voiced in this quest, you would think they would have already gone back and started, or recorded Dane voices from the previous stuff, because Dane doesn't speak much. I mean, don't get me wrong, he speaks a decent amount, but he's not like Paimon. So, it looks like I'm sticking to locals. No. I do not want to track that 10,000 kilometer away Archon quest. Prelude. Cancel navigation. You know what? I gotta do this. I gotta do this quest. So let's go do that. I gotta do that event. So let's go do that. I'm not looking forward to it because, if I'm not mistaken, it's basically a rhythm event. And longtime people know that I am not one for rhythm events. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I know what I need. I know what I need to do now. Oh. I see a coin. Nope. Hmm. I didn't realize that went straight to... I seemingly overestimated my abilities to jump. Okay, this is actually pretty easy. At least I'm decent with puzzles. Decent. Not perfect. Decent. Excuse me. Also, I don't see the activity of that person following. Oh, I can't get touched by the light. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I hit the traveler. One more. And then I'm done. One more, then I'm done with this event. Ow. My body hurts, guys. My everything hurts. Really. Banana. Ooh, that looks good. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Honestly, this event was kind of... I mean, if you aren't super good at trying to figure everything out, I guess it could have been meh. But, like, not to mention, it's missing one. One Saurian. And it's the Kukasaur. Now, before I forget to try Nefer.
No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
On the rocks! Diana Special! Kerplunk! Splash attack!
Yeah, yeah, ha, yeah, ha, yeah, yeah, so, yeah, yeah. By the frost moon of old, ha, leave.
Ding dong water bomb! Chew on this!
No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Yeah! Pew pew! Can't have... Go claw! Look!
Yeah.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
What did my... I can fit little less than 300 artifacts. So, I think what I'm going to do... is I'm going to teleport Nod Cry. Craft. Now. So far, this all looks like fodder. Okay. First things first, does my Ino have a rough set? No. Fast equip. Equip. Wanyan. Okay, your suggestions are locked anyway. You're all locked. You're all locked. And then, aside from that, there's no one else. So. We'll do a few emblem to try to get myself a HP Sands. Oh! Okay. Ooh, that one's not bad. Neither is that. Ooh. Eh. Oh! Great heavens! Oh, great heavens! One more. Come on. Show me an HP Sands. No, that may go max crit damage, but attack percent, HP percent, no. No. Okay. We're going back in on... No. There's a... Why'd that have to be defense percent main? Okay, that's speckable. Not for Arlecchino, but... Because no attack percent, but... Okay, I need to dodge defense percent on that. Okay, I'm gonna go do another... Ooh. Okay, that's a max crit rate unactivated. And a max crit damage on attack percent sands. Another one, but double D. You are really testing me. You're really testing my resolve. You know what? Maybe. Oh my god! That is an onset electro damage bonus goblet with attack percent, crit damage, energy recharge, and crit rate. Maybe my writing gonna be cooking tonight, boys and girls. Delicious. Why did that have to be defense percent main? That's almost what I'm looking for. For my Yelan. No. Okay. No, that's low roll attack percent, low roll ER, and flat attack. Min roll crit rate? No. Come on. Give me an HP Sans. Okay, that will stay locked. Because that is a max... 3 max roll with a flat HP. I'm not too keen on the flat HP. But... that can be a very good offset. No. Okay. No sands in this one at all. Okay. All those goblets were literal trash. That's... No. That's alright. Crit damage, no crit rate, but HP, recharge, attack percent. No. It needs to have crit rate in the sub. Come on. Show me an HP Sans. No. 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 Crit damage, no crit rate. 2 flat attack. 3 flat. Sorry. EM's always flat, but low roll attack percent, no. Crit rate, no. No crit damage. Crit rate with... Okay. We could cook with that. We could cook with that. HP, crit rate, energy recharge. No! You were so close. Hold on. I'm gonna just... Oh, gross. No. Crit rate, no crit damage. No crit damage. That's low attack, flat attack, HP percent, crit mid. High roll ER, mid, crit damage, high, no. We can cook. We can cook. Wish that was attack percent main, but fuck. Again, wish that was attack percent main. Oh my god. What is with all these double crit roll? Fuck. Okay, this looks to be the last set I can do. And then we go spec some shit. What? If only that was the attack percent instead of defense percent. Okay, we can cook. We could cook. First up. Arlecchino. Artifacts. We already knew it was going to be ER. No surprise. Already starting off weak. Okay. No. Though I could reshape it, I'm not going to. That should not have been locked. Okay. No more potential sands for Arlecchino. Okay. I said we could possibly cook here. Okay, crit damage. Okay. and a crit rate roll. Compare. Ah. I mean, if I was going to swap, is that it? Is that even foiled? Yeah, it's foiled, but this I don't think I'm gonna spec unless I have a crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. I'm really disappointed in this, but I will reshape it to try to look as good or better than this. Just because it doesn't hurt to have some energy recharge. So, like, I wasn't hoping for it to spec up with... Oh, I don't think... I think I'm better off reshaping. Oh. Oh. Not quite good yet. But, like... I definitely plan to reshape this. Until it looks right in. Why am I not using that? I mean, compared to what I have on, I don't have energy recharge anyway. Why am I not using that? Xingling, fuck off with that. That is Raiden piece. Now, what is my... Outside of my... Outside of technically my goblet and... Well, my circlet and goblet, what could I improve? And by improve, I mean like have some more energy recharge. Or crit rate somewhere. Well, technically speaking, only my feather and my goblet. But I can eventually... You know, I feel like at this point, I should honor my buddy Div. And I've told myself, if I see 6 another character, it's going to be an archon. I might decide Raiden in honor of my buddy Div. Like, I'm already C1, and I'm 799. But I don't think I'm going to... Part of me wants... Well, part of me is considering the Tsaritsa.
Yume Mizuki.
Huh? Why does Raiden not have a voice there?
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness.
Come on, cook in the right ways. Nah. Nah. No, 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 no. That ain't worth it, bud. And as much as I want to get more crit rate, I can't sacrifice my recharge. Oh. That's just honestly about the same, just different placements. Yeah, I could reshape that to get maybe one more spec into crit damage. Or I could spec that one and potentially get as good or better than what I have and dodge the flat HP, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, honestly, those would be worth it, but like, I mean, that one's technically worth it, but I mean, it's not like I have recharge on the sands anyway. Fuck it. I mean, hey. I think that I said it would only be good if it got it. Yeah, if it looked like that. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? That piece can go. You know? You know what? Give my yell on that piece. Fuck. Oh yeah, I just. Oh fuck. I'm subtly pleased with my Yellon. Like, can I do better? Yes. 110%. I could do better. Like, I could get one of these flat rolls into crit damage, or I could get a 4-line crit rate, HP, crit damage, ER, and have it spec similar to this, giving me a bit more ER. I could get HP percent, ER, crit rate, crit damage. But, like, honestly, that piece can just be unlocked now. That is honestly hot garbage. Honestly, actually, no. No, 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 no. I can't quick equip anymore. So you're gonna make me go all the way to Layla. Thanks for the follow, No Scope Duck. How are you? How are you? I'm alright. Just kind of working on some of my characters. I honestly just recently did a strongbox session myself in hopes to try to get some better pieces for either my Arlecchino or my Yelan. I was in the middle of explaining all that, so I'm just kind of kicking back, relaxing, and trying to work on my characters a bit, and I got this piece. I just kind of... I do, actually. I've got a small handful of favorites. Well, one of them is, though created in the US, it's called RWBY, or Ruby. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Bleach. I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I like, oh, fuck. There's... Seven Deadly Sins is pretty good. Black Butler's pretty good. I don't mind Soul Eater. I have not seen One Piece. I have not started that rabbit hole. That is honestly quite the rabbit hole. I know a lot of people like it, but fuck, that is some rabbit hole to try to get into. I mean, there's some others that I'm, at this moment, I can't really think of. It is also currently 4:30 in the morning for me. I am from the US, that's all I will say. And it's currently 4:30 in the morning, so... What do you mean, in which party? I'm not gonna disclose that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to dox myself too much. Oh, also Pokemon. Though I haven't actually sat down to watch all of Pokemon.
Invest in your future by purchasing your very own subscription certificates today.
I actually do play Pokemon Go. As of right now, I'm not really looking. I do also currently have a friend who's working on something for me for stream. So I'm still in the works with them on that. And I have, though it doesn't show currently in this form, I do have some little transitions and stuff like that. So it's just when I'm playing my games, I like to have this showing for the full immersion. Collect moon particles. There we go. Do you also play Genshin? No scope duck?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Mm-hmm. 18 days until Abyss reset. Okay. New Stygian comes out soon. I'm going to actually try on that Stygian just because I want those feathers. Those reroll
Staring
feathers. Do I have... No. I need 10 more levels. No. 20 more levels. It's late. I should probably be ending here shortly. I'm going to bed. Because, I might have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. Plus, I've completed pretty much everything I wanted to complete. Wait, let's do those two. Forge and cook.
My eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Auto cook. I'm gonna just cook up fuck ton. 62. Don't double. Don't. Gene, please. I appreciate it, but... Thank you. Ooh, can I buy the... Oh. I have enough for everything else. I just need more of the ores. Okay. Claim all. Okay, I don't have the... the ores for that right now. Okay. So, we'll just... Well, I believe that there is nothing more I'd like to do on Genshin. I've already done my woo-wah. I have made my attempts for bettering my builds. Eh, I'll lock it, see where it goes. Why are you saying to swap that? Like, I get that there's no attack... never mind, there is attack percent. But I get that there's no crit rate rolls, but... Again, I am not going to... Okay, I'm not going to fuck with my Ayaka build. Just because... Like, that will fuck my recharge. I'm already... meh out on stuff there, so... That's my... Yep. Yeah, you ain't getting that, ka-ching. I'm sorry, but that is a Raiden exclusive piece. That piece will only ever go to Raiden. No! No, 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 no. I did not mean to do that. It was an HP. That one. Goblet. Crit damage with... Yep. Okay. I'm sorry, but I did not mean to swap my Ayato build. Malika? No. Utao? No. Plee? Yes, but I'm not gonna... You know what? I will allow that one. Sidwin. Shoot, I can't see my chat now. Shit. I had to fix a piece, so... just because I don't have Nilu good enough. I mean, it would help if I actually leveled up Goro's pieces. You know, I tend to have some issue with potentially slapping these fragment of harmonic whimsy pieces on other characters. Now that... Am I better with a viridescent? Yeah, I'm better off with VV. You know what? That's just one piece. You know what? Probably pieces I'm not gonna use anywhere else, so... I want to check one thing with my sucrose before I... Okay, I can't make that swap then. Okay. Well... Okay. I'm gonna end it here. I hope you guys all enjoyed tonight's stream. We finished up the Archon quest. I might start doing HSR story again here soon. Now that I'm caught up with Wuwa, I got my R6 Galbrena. I'm caught up on story here and events. And there's not much more I can actually think to do. So I think that I might pick that up here again soon-ish. Is there anyone that I want to raid or that I can raid? No one in the same category. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anyone that I'm gonna raid to. So again, I hope you all enjoyed. And as always, happy time zone, have day, and I will see all of you guys in the next stream on Friday, unless I decide to do another stream randomly here or there. So until next time, bye bye everybody, bye bye.